Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines, Brother Marines, Brother Marah, we have returned again today on this day, today, Wednesday, for another, what time is it? It's 12:30, close enough, hobby afternoon in Canada. That's right. It's hobby, it's like 12:30, it's the afternoon. Why is this night? Why did I call it hobby night? It's clearly still daylight. You can't tell that because I live in a black void. I am Slathe the Space Marine. We are going to be returning because I have some time today to do some hobby. And we are going to be continuing from where we last left off, which would be on the eye lenses. Everyone's favorite step in painting miniatures. Painting the eyes. Even eye lenses, which are technically much larger than the eyes would be. I mean, just think about how big your sunglasses are compared to how big your eye actually is, right? And that's why when people paint their eye on the Warhammer models like this, these big giant anime cartoon eyes, but that's okay. That's okay, because from like 3 feet, you might as well just glue googly eyes on at that point. That's not fair. That is not... I'm not being fair to the people that paint googly eyes on their models. Because if giant anime googly eyes make them happy, who are you or I to step in their way and to spoil their fun? Well, as the grand authority over everyone's paint jobs, it is my role to tell you that painting giant-ass anime googly eyes on your models looks weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Don't do it. This has been a PSA moment from Slathe the Space Marine. So what do we have in store today? Well, we can move over. We can just get to it if you want. We can just get to it, Slathe. Just get to it. We're not here to hear your jibber-jabbering. Show us the models, Slathe. Well, I will. And here they are, right here. So we have a row of assault marines right here. Well, we have kind of like an L column, L-shaped column. Would that even be right? If an L-shape, would it be a column if it's L-shaped? I mean, if it's specified as an L-shaped column, I suppose then it would be a column. For in its own description, it is a column, but only a column of the qualification of being L-shaped. So we have this L-shaped column. It's not a column, though, if it's L-shaped. Am I right? Right? We have this, like, chess move here. You know, that wouldn't even be right. Or wait a minute. Would 3 be the equivalent of, like, 2 pieces and then... Or, like... 1.5? It would be 1.5, right? So that's 1.5, and then that would be 2. And then that's 1.5, so we'll round it down, making it 1, making it a chess move by the knight. There we go. We have our chessboard of Space Marines right here. And we are going to be working on them again today on Slathe the Space Marine. We will be breaking out this ancient relic of Warhammer past, this ancient detail brush from, I don't know, when did they do this? Like the colored tips? When was that from? Does anyone remember? How old must this brush be? 10 years? 15 years? Older? How old is this paintbrush? This brush is probably older than most of you have even been in the hobby, you tourists. Okay. We are going to embark on an adventure. A journey. A painting journey. Where we are going to be painting eye lenses. Lens after lens, marine after marine, never ending. But once we are done all those eye lenses, and we give this specific chaplain his time in the sun to be given some TLC and some well-needed improvements, then we will be done for now with this project. We will pick it up again in the future where once more work has been done to catch everything up to a certain state, that is where we will either decide on either we do a highlight or do not do a highlight, and then we do the wash. I believe we are approximately 150 to 200 Marines away after this from being... I have to put like an asterisk in everything I'm saying here. Mostly done the infantry. Because then at that point, we're going to have to take out the scout company and redo them to make sure that everything matches. Because they were using an old red that I was using years and years ago. So the scouts will have to get their own day in the sun. Even though the scouts are probably one of the most they're actually based. I actually, did the basing on the scouts. They're actually more complete than most other models that I've been working on. Nonetheless, we are still going to have to go back and fix all of the scouts, which we will also have to decide on if we are doing a highlight or not. So you see, There's no escaping it. This is the project that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started building it, not knowing what it was, and they'll continue building it forever just because. But that's not important. That's not important. What's important for me to do right now is to point out the gene stealers and lictors that are lurking right now. Couldn't even wave one of their forearms to say hi. That is some pretty unsophisticated gene stealer cult bullshit right there. Just saying. I'm just Super Saiyan. Alright, so we're going to be using more of this Macragge Blue. And we're going to be using more of this. I'm going to continue doing what I did last time. Against my will. And I will be applying some water as a medium to the paint on the palette. I don't like it. I don't agree with it. But I'll accept it. If anybody can name the first person to name that movie. The first person to name what movie that's from. You get points. And no, I will not repeat it. That was it. You didn't even know it was you didn't even know it was a movie line. Oops. That's a hint. That would narrow it down somewhat. Oops. Guess we just gave a hint. Then again, I mean, at the same point, you know what? If the chat's just gonna lurk and not say hi, maybe I should take the hint. And that hint is to take out one of these wonderful pre-rolls here, of which we won't show the label and that we do not endorse. We at Slathe the Space Marine do not endorse, advertise, or influence others in the effect of encouraging them to participate in the incineration and inhalation of cannabinoid or cannabis products. We here at Slathe the Space Marine have more of a pride in ourselves than to lower ourselves to the point of undignifiedly, in an undignified manner, ever endorsing, suggesting, promoting, or influencing others in order to encourage the use of and participation in igniting and inhaling marijuana. That being said, let's light this joint. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. We've got it. So we're probably going to want some music or else everyone's going to, like, lose their minds, especially me. So what do we listen to for a bit? We'll do some hobby. What's going on over here? What's this? Oh. Well, we're going to need to get some music then. We're going to need to get some music launched here. It's important. It's important. See, unlike other chats, which I may or may not have just seen, no music is not acceptable. And we are going to add some music.
Running out. Gentlemen, It's a nuclear device.
Time is running out. Time is running out.
We are going to have to act if we want to live in a different world.
You know what I was actually really chilling to more? I am going to swap this up for this. Is this... This is going on way longer than I remember this ever going. You know what would have worked better, actually? If I did this and just... Flying off! Woo! Let's get out of here! Get some extra light here. Whoops. Whoops. Listen, Slathe. We don't tell you how to smoke your joint, but that's not how you do it. Ow, my arms hurt from yesterday. That's a good thing. Oof. That should be more than enough. And then if I water it down. All right, let's get to this. So if anybody has any ideas for doing a game later, what game we're doing, make sure to let me know. Let's do the Assault Marines first, just because they're like a smaller mini batch. You know what? These glasses did kind of help last time. And you know, I'm not too proud to wear a pair of glasses. Oh, that's a bad angle. It's a good thing I have that second light, just so that way I can try to get kind of 2 angles of light. Because this... Holy shit. It's not the most beautiful one, but this one's rough, because, like, I can barely even see, because, like, this shoulder pad, or the jump pack, oh, and that jump pack has some wonderful, where the paint has come down, right down to the pewter, because it's an old metal one. Okay, first off, holy shit. Now, people are going to say, oh, no, you need like a fiber micro cloth. No, I'm just going to use this, like, tissue paper. It's not that crucial to me if there's, like, maybe tiny little scratches in it. This is, like, a fucking cheapy reading glasses that I bought as, like, a prop. If it's giving me the slightest bit of help here, that's fine. A little bit of a scratch here or there, it's not going to ruin this. But for some reason, they're really foggy around the sides. I'm not really familiar with how generally people would do this, because I don't normally wear glasses. Unless I'm dressing up like Doctor Who. It's gotta be on the other side, then. Okay, I hope that makes a bit of difference. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, that guy doesn't have another lens. Lucky me. Oh, there's a skull right there that didn't get done. Hey, what's going on? Welcome on in. How's it going? You know, Sabian, I gotta be the first one to step forward and say, I completely recognize and remember your name, and it's from years and years and years ago, right? But I'm totally blanking on what we would have been doing around that time. Conversations we've had. This is another way of kind of lightly and gently saying, I remember you, but I don't remember you. The name is very familiar. Hopefully you remember. So that way that would make one of us. Man, it must have been years ago. I feel like it must have been years ago, and that I would have otherwise known you by a different name. Well, that's not focusing very well, is it? Since 2022. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hmm. (2022). So it probably wasn't heresy posting. I think I would have left heresy posting by that point. Yeah, you got me stumped. 2022. What was I doing in 2022? So we were 2 years into... 2 to 3 years into what? The pandemic at this point. I probably... I was probably doing hobby streams, actually. Hobby streams and medieval Total War. That was probably it. Oh, this one's gonna be a little bit of a challenge. Alright, I'm up for a challenge. We're doing Laura Katz. This guy should be straightforward. Except for his bolt pistol getting in the way. What an asshole. You know, now I'm all of a sudden just getting the strangest memory that it's just Vanithgar. It's just Cancer Mage. Well, if you are joining us back from 2002, I hope that you are pleasantly receiving much higher quality and higher definition video. Right? There's been a few updates since then. Did I say 2002? I meant 2022. Okay, let's try to get a few more of these pumped out. And I think there's like a plasma gun guy somewhere in the batch that needs to get the white highlight done for his plasma gun. Oh, he was watching me on Newgrounds. Oh, all the way back then. Jeez, what would I have been doing on Newgrounds? Probably playing Picos. Right? Probably playing Picos. And then there was like their mini site, Assassin, which was all these like really, really inappropriate video games where you were like beating up celebrities and stuff. Wait, what? Pre-YouTube was weird? I don't know, we had what? Rotten.com, Newgrounds, E-Bombs World, right? If you were, you know, like a Mormon or something, there was Homestar Runner. I mean, you know, anything that you really need, anything you really wanted to watch, you could get on torrent. Or, you know, if you know, were willing to risk computer aids, you could get like LimeWire. You could go to lemonparty.org. LimeWire, BearShare, yeah. Kazaa, was that it? Morpheus. Bonsai Buddy. Diablo 2. Halo 2. Right. Pierce Brosnan was still Bond. It was a simpler time. Things didn't get bogged down in the complications. You know, we could live. We could love. We could laugh. And then whatever happened, happened. At some point, no wonder there was a little ball of paint that dried at the end of the tip. No wonder I was having some issues there. E-Bombs World, huh? E-Bombs World, huh? Everybody was still using MSN Instant Messenger, right? Which then pretty much just got replaced and became Facebook. Don't you think? That's right, Kurt, we're doing some painting. Are you doing painting right now? Do you know where your models are? You don't have any models? How come? Where's your models, Curry? You want a job first? Well. Yeah, that is a pesky thing to be getting in the way. What would you want to get if you got... Let's say you had a job and you had the money for it. And you don't have to have or want, or even in this hypothetical, get every single model that exists of some team. But, like... Which ones would you want if you were to want models? Thousand Suns. You know, like, years ago, let me give you a little Slathe story from long ago. Years ago, when I got into the hobby, I was kind of dragged into it by my eldest brother. Not like dragged into it, but like... I went out and got my own, and then that kind of became a thing, right? Where I was doing Warhammer. But then I played it for a bit, and with, you know, good and bad experiences on either side, you know, there was a good moment there where I was burned out from Warhammer. And a lot of times, when people that are new to, like, the hobby get that first burnout, it also becomes like a crash out. And so I had this, like, one friend that I would actually play with. And he was gonna move away. So what I ended up doing was, and this would be like my original Bloodhounds, what I ended up doing was repainting the beaky ones, like a little army, and repainting them in like a forest camo. So... Oh yeah, we were watching Fallout Season 2, Episode 1 earlier. Like, maybe we can work together some kind of watch party. Like, I mean, like, I've already watched it, but I'll watch it again with people if they want. I think I've watched it twice now. First episode. Oh, this guy has a little spot there that needs to get cleaned up. You know, at one point there's going to be a painful step where I'm going to have to go over every single one of these guys one by one and start looking for errors. But so I repainted a good portion of them, like gray, green, and brown, to give them this like forest camo look. Because my friend had catechins, and we were gonna have this big forest final 40k battle thing. Well, the game never came around, and he moved away, and I didn't know that he had moved away yet. So I had essentially, like, ruined my army. So what I did at that point was, I kind of, like, repainted them, but this time I went with gold. So now, I had whatever red and black guys I had left, which at that point were now mostly, like, Mark 7 guys and whatever. And I had this gold army. Now this is going to relate to your this is going to connect to your answer there in a second. And so I painted them almost like I painted them as like a gold and silver version of the Bloodhounds. So it was like where they're red, they're gold, and where they're black, they're silver, I'm pretty sure. It's pretty much just the same. It's the exact same patterns, but you're just swapping out the colors. Although the shoulders, I'm pretty sure, do a gold silver, so it's not entirely 1-to-1 for the trims. So now I had these two different like teams. And so I came up with, I wanted them to have these, like, crazy glowing eyes. So, the gold and silver ones were the first to actually get the blue eye lenses. But it wasn't just blue eye lenses. It was like as if the way I wanted it to be was like there was like plasma coming out of their eyes. So it was like a really strong effect that like went off the sides and stuff. And then the idea that I came up with them, because when I made them, they needed to have a leader. So I was like, well, they're gold and silver. They're going to count as Black Templars. And here's their leader. So I kit bashed with some parts that I had, using like an assault marine or something, whatever I did. And made this marine that, you know, it was a real shitty conversion. Like if you saw it, it would look terrible. But what it was though was a space marine with massive bird wings, sort of like wrapping around him, like coming out of his back and then wrapping around him, and he had a sword. And so he was going to be like, it counts as Emperor's Champion. Because you had to have an Emperor's Champion in your army at that time. It was like, that was the style at the time. Because you were required to have one. So, this is where I needed to come up with a story. And so what the story was that he was a Bloodhound Space Marine, but who had gone through some type of mutation due to his gene seed, where he grew these angel wings. But of course, you know, they're angel wings, right? Wink. So they're good, right? You know, like Sanguinius, let's just say. Not saying that his Primarch is Sanguinius, by the way. But, of course, some mutations good, some mutations bad, right? So either way, this is where I come up with this character, Irie. And Irie was like a champion of the chapter who then, yeah, went to this, had this mutation. And because of his mutation, he went, like, crazy. And either had, like, delusions of grandeur, where he was like, I am the one that's most like the Primarch, sort of thing. Or even that he was the Primarch himself. Like claiming that he was, when he's clearly not. And so then that's how I had originally started the red guys versus the gold guys back then, was because the whole reason that there is an Irie character and gold bloodhounds and a civil war that they go through is all because I was going to quit Warhammer and I was going to have a jungle battle, which never happened. So I ended up at one point getting back into it and repainting them gold. Is this about Irie? Yeah, that was, Now, here's where this connects. Now, this might have gotten a little bit... This is where it connects to what you said, Curry. Because the Marines that he had as his faction had the crazy glowing eyes, like they were plasma burning out of their eyes, right? Because the idea for that was that they, as well, for some reason, had gone through some type of mutation or transformation, which... Also, they were all Bolter Marines, so hear me out here. So, that they were burning energy and plasma inside their suits. That their suits were fused in a way that contains burning plasma, and then they were going to be, because I only had so many of them, they were going to be a counts as Thousand Sons army, which at the time just meant they have 2 wounds. Why is Irie described like Sanguinius? Oh, well, the comparison that I was making is that Irie had at one point mutated and grown angel wings, right? And that some mutations, beastmen, some mutations, general just basic mutants, some mutations, etc., bad. Some mutations, Sanguinius's angel wings, good. So that's kind of why I bring that up, is, Curry, how many Loyalist Space Marine chapters do you know of that would tolerate visible mutations, growths? Generally. Like, would you say, are Space Marines that grow horns generally accepted amongst good company of Space Marines? I mean, they're just horns, bro, right? There's like a couple. Well, you're not wrong. But going off of just the generalization, that's why I always made it so it was like, well, they were accepted because it's like, you know, it's a good guy mutation. That's kind of the justification for the character getting off of the sort of just like the creative floor, right, when I was making him. And not that he was their Primarch, but that some type of madness had driven him to think he was. This is kind of like the original version of things. But also, in those early versions, Irie becomes a demon prince that just looks like himself. He doesn't change or anything. It's like, imagine the anticlimactic demon prince, where it's like, so I'm a demon now? Yes. I thought I would, like, grow and become gigantic and stuff. And it's like, no. You're a demon prince now. Like, if we kill you, you'll return to the warp and we can summon you later or whatever, you know? So Irie becomes a demon prince at one point in the earlier things. I've never really revisited that properly. So in more current stuff, Irie has not, and for the moment will not be becoming a demon prince again. That's a little bit much, but oh well. In the more current stuff, Irie is also a more understood character, and that instead of just being sort of the story's antagonist because he's like fucking evil, right, and just loves being evil because of evil, right, now he's a character with more motive and reason behind why he is acting as I forget what the term for that is. Would have been cool if the cursed founding was retconned to be failed attempt to make Primaris. Get out, Curry. Get out of here. Don't they already have that covered with the failed attempt with the Primaris being like, I forget what it was. Was it like some type of blood angels or something? I'm trying to remember what it was. There's some chapter that I think it existed before, but then it's now kind of retconned, or maybe it was just a theory. I'm just trying to remember. There's so much lore, and when you have to learn everything, come on, there's a lot. Raptors. Yeah, that's the one. That's what I meant to say. The Raptors, like Corvus Corax's Raptors, when he was like, my legion is destroyed. I need to make new ones, right? And then he locks himself up in his attic, right? And then he comes out smelling like shit and bottles of piss. And then he's like, I've ruined everything, right? I remember reading something about Corvus Corax. Like, I don't remember where I was reading it. I want to say it was in... I want to say it was in the big rule book of 3rd edition. Like, it's possible it could have been somewhere else, but I want to say it was 3rd edition. 500 successful raptors. And I remember reading about Corvus Corax. And when I was reading this story, and it's like, and then he flew off into the warp, and he said, nevermore. And then that's when I looked over and saw that he was the Raven Guard, and I was like, that is the lamest story ever. And then, like, laughed. Because it's just an Edgar Allan Poe reference, like... And then... I also remember reading something, and in hindsight, I probably was reading about, Ferrus Manus. Because I remember reading a story about one of the Primarchs being killed and his head being cut off. So that sounds exactly like Ferrus Manus. And that his head was found on one world and his body was on another one. By the time that they found both pieces, they were on 2 entirely different planets. A failed attempt to make a Primarch. I did not know that. I have never heard that before. And never say that again. I forget, what's his name? There's like a name to him, right? That Marine wasn't actually made from any of the 20 Primarch gene seeds. Don't worry, I wasn't serious. Alpha Primus. Now, ask yourself, Does Alpha Primus sound like an Autobot Transformer name? Good. Because then all that does is just completely make the name of my chapter's chapter master completely valid. Wow, this guy here is fucking caked in paint. Let's see what I can do. I'm gonna have to do magic here. Do I know who Fabius Bile is? Or as some people say, Fabius. But he's always going to be Fabius to me. Fabulous Bill? What about him? Do I know that he's made several cloned Primarchs? That he's made a perfect Fulgrim clone, I think, or a perfect Ferrus Manus clone, or something like that, or both, and that he has traded one of them to, or allegedly, to Trazen, and that he's got his super soldiers that he's always trying to cook up. He actually made an appearance in one of the call books, and he got the gene seed of the Primus guy. Oh, yeah. I was considering involving Fabius into Bloodhound lore, although I always try to avoid including canon characters, because I don't really feel like they're my characters to play with in my storyline sandbox. But I was considering it at one point. Just a very quick thing that wouldn't be doing anything really outside of the character or outside of the already established ability of the character. It's nice to have completely homebrew. It can be. Alright, so that, as far as I'm looking at this, that is going to be the final base coat for the lenses. So now, the next step is going to be to go through all of these all over again, but with these, or this, rather. And with this, I'm going to be trying just to do like a slit. Just like in the center of it. It's not going to be filling the whole thing. I just want it to be just like a slit. And then if we really want to go nuts, we add like a little white dot in like the back. And we still have this guy to work on. Whoever this chaplain is. I don't know. He's probably got a name. If I look up if I were to like look him up in my like detailed list of squads and squad names and commanders and captains, He's probably named. I don't know it, though, because that guy was... He never had a name. I must have made it up and just put it on paper. But yeah, at one point, I do hope on getting, like, a little book that's gonna have all the squads, all the members, and then the name of all the Marines, and then I'll have, like, a little number, like a little number, 1 through 10, let's just say, that will have the squad number, the company number, and the Marine number. And then I'll get like a little marker or like a Sharpie, and on the bottom of the base, you know, I'll write the thing. But yeah, I've enjoyed having my own story, Curry. Just because then I get to explore and tell stories that I find interesting. And often, I don't think that I could ever be really too disappointed by the stories that I would make up for my own entertainment. I can't really object to the writing if I like it, and if I enjoy the things, and if I'm the one that's coming up with it. While anyone else can go, oh man, I really didn't like that Dark Angel novel they came out with. So I've liked that. And I wouldn't even want them to even get properly canonized, because then a lot of the stuff would likely get taken away. If like they wouldn't do it 1-to-1, they just wouldn't. But even if they did, then it wouldn't be my thing to control. It would be GW's. Am I wrong? It wouldn't be mine then. I still think this is the weirdest thing that I've ever seen. That this painting medium seems to, like, it separated or dried at the bottom of the pot. That's so weird. I need to check something. I need to check Nightbot. I want to try something. Let's see if this works. Commercial length specified. Length specified usage. Commercial length in seconds. Is that gonna do it? Is that how I do it? A 60-second commercial has been started. Oh, really? Is that true? You have an ad block? Awesome. Weird. Maybe that's more for Twitch, right? Although it seems like the Nightbot did it in the chat here, right? So it's hard to know. It's hard to know. Oops. All right, that works. So that's missing one, although I guess this guy is going to be... No, this guy's still... He's going to need it, actually, to this step. I'm going to pull him back in. So we got 7, 14, 21, 28, 35 Space Marines here. So if we have 35 here, that means that there's roughly 80 left. Somewhere around 80 left to go after this. And we're going to be doing the light blue. So, it's a bit of a task. It is a bit of a task. Right? Right, it is? It is a bit of a task, right? Nobody? Anybody? Fuck. Sometimes I should just get a goldfish. If I just get a goldfish... It's about the same. No. It's too soon to get a new pet. Especially a goldfish. One that I would completely not care about. And instead of, and it would probably be cheaper just to let it die and just to starve it to death and get a new one than to buy food for it. So I wouldn't want to see myself become so callous and uncaring. Wow. Because people don't point out or tell you about the things you do right. They only point out and tell you about the mistakes you made or the things you do wrong. Oh, man. Now, my arm is actually like a little bit sore from yesterday, which is a good thing. I liked those cross hammer curls. The ones that were like this. I'm not sure if I was even doing them right. But where it was like that, and going across, rather than just going up, down, going across. I thought that one, that added like an extra challenge to it. And I thought that was really nice. I liked that. I'm thinking that helped out a lot. Curry, is that what that's called? What do you call a hammer curl when you pull it towards your other tit instead of the regular tit? Which one's that? He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He's got a PhD in gymnology, but he doesn't know. He's got his doctorate degree in dumbbells, but he doesn't know. Doesn't have a clue. He has no idea. Oh well. C'est la vie. What can you do sometimes? So, being a game color, I forget, are these ones... Oh, ow. Are these ones, more or less pigment? I'm probably gonna need to use water because I don't have any I have no medium right now, so maybe I should just fill this up with water. Just pretend I have medium. Fake it till you make it, right? Yeah, that guy skipped Gun Skull Day. So that guy, and there's gonna be like handles. Yeah. At one point we're gonna have to go back, redo the handles. Because the handles on some of these things should be green. Green handles made out of talrusite. Camera not focusing on me? Come on, camera. Oi! Let's see if I can get some of this done. Fuck. No, it's gonna wait. It's gonna need to wait until there's like when there's the wash. Motherfucker. It's like auto scoop. You tap the side of it, and it goes right into your brush. Auto scoop. Oh, look at that! Look at that mold line right there. Wonderful. It's a detail line. I can go back over to the side because we don't need him being involved in this batch if he's gonna get work later on. Keep going. best we can on that one. That one's not so pretty. Ugh, brutal. Yeah, that one's gonna be hard. Fortunately, once again, a lot of these are really cheap and are gonna be replaced at some point anyway. They're getting done so that way I can have a satisfying looking big picture in the meantime. You're seeing a lack of silver. What do you mean? A little bit strong on that one. Oh well. I'm not sure what you're talking about with a lack of silver. No red, no black, all silver like Silver Surfer. That's it's an interesting pet you got there, Bishop. Jesus. This brush gets like a build-up at the tip. Oh well. Anything that's worth doing is at least worth doing poorly. It's like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Yes, it does. If it's worth doing, then it's at least worth doing poorly. Because, oh shit. Because anything less than that would be, like, not doing it. I understand. You're Slathe the Space Marine fans. Logic and philosophical speaking is an earlier forte. Did I get it off? No. Alright, well that guy's needing to get some cleanup then. Whatever, I'm just gonna put him in there. There'll be a final cleanup stage later on. That ain't now. I am passing that pain on to future me. And that is his problem. war never changes. The Romans waged war to gather slaves and wealth. Spain built an empire from its lust for gold and territory. Hitler shaped a battered Germany into an economic superpower. But war never changes. In the 21st century, war was still waged over the resources that could be acquired. Only this time, the spoils of war were also its weapons: petroleum and uranium. For these resources, China would invade Alaska, the US would annex Canada, and the European Commonwealth would dissolve into quarreling, bickering nation-states, bent on controlling the last remaining resources on Earth. In 2077, the storm of World War had come again. In 2 brief hours, most of the planet was reduced to cinders. And from the ashes of nuclear devastation, a new civilization would struggle to arise. A few were able to reach the relative safety of a large underground vault. Your family was part of that group that entered Vault 111. Imprisoned safely behind the large vault door, under a mountain of stone, a generation has lived without knowledge of the outside world. Your life is about to change. But war never changes.
Eldar mommy milk. 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 The Eldar mommy milk also have. Eldar mommy milk also have. Eldar mommy milk. Eldar mommy milk. Eldar mommy milk. Check out Slathe's channel. Everyone go and 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 check out Slathe's channel. The Eldar also have. I'm not making a spreadsheet. Everyone go and check out Slathe's channel. Don't boo me. Don't boo me. Don't boo me. Boo yourself. Don't boo me. Don't boo me. Boo yourself. Boo yourself. A spreadsheet. Making a spreadsheet. Slathe's channel. Slathe's channel. Making a spreadsheet. Slathe's channel. Slathe's channel. Slathe's channel. Making a spreadsheet. Making a spreadsheet. Making a spreadsheet. Everyone go and check out Slathe's channel. That's not good enough. Everyone go and check out Slathe's channel. Everyone go and check. Everyone go and check out Slathe's channel. I don't do this in the job. Everyone go and check out Slathe's channel. Everyone go and check out Slathe's channel. I can't do. I don't do this in the job. Everyone. Actually, he does a pretty badass Rogel Dawn voice. So yeah, you should check him out.
kill for a drink. Come to think of it, I have.
Guess they're not interested in sharing, huh? Worst part of being a lookout in the obelisk? Forgetting your lunch.
Best not to talk to the raiders. They can get rough.
I fixed up most of what's here myself, so it's all guaranteed. Unless you need to return it.
You give raiders protection money?
Yep. Surprised Mayor Kessler managed to pull that off, but she's convinced him that Bunker Hill is worth more alive than dead. I hate that we don't stand up to him, but what can we do? We're caravan folk, not an army.
Anything new in the store?
Same old, same old. Take a look for yourself.
You have any paying work?
Yeah, I have something. It ain't easy, though. Caravanners just love swapping tall tales. But I've heard one story enough times, there's gotta be some truth to it. Apparently, the Northern Road goes straight through an old military training yard that's just crawling with a horde of feral ghouls. And that's cutting into my bottom line. So you take care of that, and maybe I can throw a few caps your way.
I'm not doing the job for chump change.
I'm tired of mercs blowing this off. Are ferals really that scary? Fine. Call it 175 caps.
Sounds like you need me a lot more than I need you on this.
Clearing that road benefits everyone. I can probably get Kessler to chip in, let's say, 225 caps?
If this helps everyone, maybe you can take a collection. For the cause.
You're worse than the caravan jockeys. I can probably scrape together 300 caps. I'm done negotiating.
If this helps everyone, maybe you can take a collection. For the cause.
Everyone comes into the hill thinking they can pull one over on me. I'm thinking 150 caps is more than fair. Take it or leave it.
I'll take care of your feral problem.
Great. If you want to stock up first, you never know when one of my knickknacks will keep you alive.
Girl can get real comfortable in a place like this.
Hey, Deb. What's good today?
Just got a lot of scrap metal in. Could fix you up with some new tack, or new shoes for your Brahmin.
I think the boss is trying to keep our costs light for the next run.
Well, you better hope that old gear holds. Your Brahmin breaks a leg, it'll cost you a lot more.
Business is good.
Too many miles on the road. At least the pay is terrible.
Yes?
You're not with my caravan, so don't bother me.
Mom runs the surgery, so you better be nice to me.
Almost
I
ready
fixed
to
up
do
most
another
of what's
circuit.
here myself, so it's all
Only lost
guaranteed.
2 men on the last one.
Unless you need to return it.
Not now, Chief.
Got a problem?
You got a problem?
Got every liquor from the Commonwealth here. Benefit of being the caravan trader's favorite bar.
You own this place?
Technically, everything is owned by all the caravan companies that come through here. We pool the money together and split it up. But as far as serving drinks goes, this bar is all mine.
Which caravans come through here?
Pretty much all of them. All the ones I know about, anyway. Takes a certain kind of person to brave the Commonwealth trade routes. Don't know what started first, the Bunker Hill settlement or the caravans. But they're practically one and the same nowadays. Either way, folks need drinks, so I opened up this bar here. Lots of alcohol on tap for you.
What's your opinion of Bunker Hill?
Honestly, kind of amazed we've lasted this long. We're always one broken deal away from complete disaster. But something keeps this place in one piece. Maybe the old spirits are looking out for us, huh? Hey, let's get some liquor in you before you start asking about God knows what next.
Let's see what you have.
Make it snappy. Other customers are waiting.
Hi.
Don't be shy. You don't order fast, we won't have much booze left.
You have any work?
Well, there is one thing.
Dad, you're not gonna send him on that same wild goose chase.
Hey, he brought it up, not me. As I was saying, before us Savaldis started slinging rotgut for thirsty caravan hands, we came from a line of Minutemen. My grandpa, Brent Savaldi, was the last. He died fighting raiders just outside Malden. If you could find any of his personal effects, well, it'd mean the world to me.
If the price is right, I might help.
Malden ain't the safest of places. I suppose I could spare 200 caps.
If the price is right, I might help.
This ain't a haggling matter. I'll pay 150 caps. Take it.
Mm-hmm. If the price is right, I might help.
This ain't a haggling matter. I'll...
Uh-huh. If the price is right, I might help.
This ain't a haggling matter.
I'll find your grandpa.
Just be careful, all right? I don't want any more deaths on my conscience.
Hey, let me take a look at you. Huh?
Keep leading and I'll follow you.
Come on, let me carry something before you cripple yourself.
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Did you say something about directions to Diamond City earlier?
Directions. Figures. Just keep going until you see the skyline. Cross the river. You'll find the Great Green Jewel just inside the city limits.
Hey, Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I got.
Seems to be growing well.
Yeah?
Hey, Carla.
Back again? Time to do business?
Let's see what you got.
I got a little bit of everything.
should have done more.
You. Well, I suppose we can do business.
What, you drive? Head over to the third rail.
Don't be shy now. Chances are we have whatever you're looking for.
Wait, you're 220 years old?
Okay. It's more like 270 years. But don't go blabbing that to everyone. Being a ghoul means you live a long time. You stop counting birthdays. Do you know what it's like being that old?
What's it like?
It's like being in a time warp sometimes. Hundreds of years between you and the 20-somethings running around here. Not that you'd know what that's like, would you?
Actually, I do.
Well, now you're just making fun of me. If you were as old as I was, you would have been around since before the war. So let's hear it. Come on. Tell me what the world was like before the war if you're so ancient.
What do you remember?
Oh no, that's cheating. You first.
I had a beautiful house, white picket fence, and a lawn with the greenest grass you'd ever seen. It was peaceful.
It was, wasn't it? Sorry. Last thing you want to see is an old lady tearing up. Well, you're either the most well-preserved ghoul I've ever seen, or you're the second best bullshitter and good neighbor. Ah!
So, what do you remember about the past?
Oh, sweetie. I was an angry young woman back then. Thought the world was sick and wouldn't give me my due. Then it all ended, and well, I ended in a way, becoming a ghoul. Maybe when you get to be my age, everything starts to look like fate. Anyway, I like your story better, whether or not it's true.
I'm not bullshitting.
You know, if you haven't already, you should check out the Hotel Rexford. There's another pre-war ghoul hanging around there. Well, we should get back to business. What are you picking up?
Maybe later.
Window shopping, huh? If you hit upon something, don't bother telling me it's an heirloom. I'm probably older than whatever it is you're selling.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Ooh, come on. Carry something.
farm's not much, but something.
I remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Crops coming in pretty good.
I'm sure I have something you need.
How are things going?
Same old, same old. Yeah. You want to do some trading?
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
Hi.
Looking to buy?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Great.
Disappearing act, huh? No need to hide.
I'm scared.
Should've just run.
Hey, go check that out.
Just let me know.
Hey,
Yep.
wait there.
Okay.
Come on.
I'll be here then.
Hold position.
Got it. Not going
Moving out.
anywhere.
Stay there.
Shout if you need me.
On me.
That's a plan.
You want to do some trading?
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I got. My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
Hey there.
Looking to buy?
I'll take a look, sure.
Great.
You look like you're about ready to topple over.
Yeah.
Seems to be growing well.
Hope you ain't one of them synths, here to spy on me.
Take care of yourself, dear.
Want to do something fun? Run the bases. Trust me.
We're having a sale on brooms. Oh, no, wait. My programming is telling me we never have sales. Maybe you should buy something else.
What do you sell here?
Oh, everything, sir. Miss Myrna prizes herself on being a collector of quality odds and ends from all over the Commonwealth. We also buy any unwanted items you may be carrying on your person. And we're open 24 hours a day.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Oh, goody.
My friends say outsiders smell, but you don't smell at all.
That's one way to keep out uninvited guests. Worst part of being a lookout in the obelisk? Forgetting your lunch.
Stick to the roads, and you got a better chance of surviving.
Ammo, weapons, and messy death. I got it all. Seems like the kind of place you could kick back, right? Everyone wants a piece of what I got. I got so many flavors of mayhem for sale.
Cricket,
So many guns in so little time. You just gotta buy them.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Guns, guns, and more guns. Just for you.
Got work to do. Can't talk now. getting anywhere till you cross.
Seems to be growing well.
And that's what it's like when nobody's in the chat. Or nobody says anything. That's what it's like. This has been a simulation. Albeit somewhat extreme. Of what it's like to be Slathe doing a Slathe stream. See, all this time I thought I was just a survivor. But I was wrong. I'm the winner. I should get a second one. A private one. One that's just inside. To that one, so that way people who come inside, they have to... I don't think she showered. So I'll just put this on forever. So that way people have to... You can't come in here if you're dirty.
Gotta be honest with you. I feel more comfortable not concealing above me.
The fuck is this?
Just say the word.
A weird scene.
Huh? I'm sure I have something you need.
Let's see what you got.
Let me know what you'd like.
Mm-hmm.
For antiques, huh?
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach. Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Mm-hmm.
Can I get you a drink?
Let's see what you have.
Great.
Need more razor grain. So then I can use the razor grain that I harvest here. I'll make some like crossbreed razor brain here. It's razor brain.
It's not raining. Seems to be growing well. I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this. I need to assign someone to this.
It's quiet. Too quiet. Oh man, I always wanted to say that.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Huh?
Carla.
You again.
You again.
Here to trade?
Let's see what you got.
Here's what I got.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
All right. Let's go for it. Coffee? Yeah.
Guess they're not interested in sharing, huh? So, you found a minute for me yet?
Fuck do you want? What?
For you, Piper, 2 minutes. Hell, maybe even 2.5.
Oh, great. Weird, but great. Just what you said about Nat. I've been going over it again and again in my head, and what you said was right. I'm not gonna be the deciding factor in what becomes of Nat. She's gonna figure that out for herself. It's just...
That's great.
Sometimes it feels like the only things I've got in life are Nat and the paper. Having someone I can count on, someone like you, it's meant a lot to me. Not a lot of people want to hang around with the nosy reporter.
Hmm. My kinda nosy. Piper. Yeah, what's up, Blue? Stick your nose up my butt. Alright, Blue. Oh, yeah, it's the right kind of nosy. Quit pitying yourself. Bitch. Oh, yeah, whatever it was that you said. Right back at you, and... Oh, what do you mean? People avoid... People avoid you? Question mark. Why does he have this smug look? Oh, he looks like he's about to start laughing. The fuck? What an asshole.
A little girl in a printing press. Sounds like a rich life you've made for yourself.
Ain't that the truth? I mean, I never started the paper to make friends. I just wanted to write the things I thought were wrong. And when Nat and I first got to Diamond City, there was a lot of wrong. Crooked guards, lousy infrastructure. There was a hole in the exterior wall that was patched over with a bookcase. One bookcase. That's it.
Yeah,
I
it
started
sounds
the
like Fallout
paper more as an
76.
act of desperation than anything else. Turned out I wasn't the only one who wanted things to change. After the first couple of editions, people may not have agreed with what I said, but everyone was listening.
Oh, yeah. One bookcase?
Seriously? One bookcase? Not even some tape?
No, but now you can't even tell where the hole was. Brick, real mortar, the
Wow.
works.
Wow.
All because of the paper. When that
The
first
paper.
edition hit the stands, I felt like
The
I'd finally
paper.
done something worth doing. But afterwards,
You need somebody that does a newspaper.
things
Someone that's got a newspaper
People didn't want
name.
to talk the way they used to.
What's a name that's like a
Overnight, I'd
newspaper?
gone from being
What about Piper?
friend and confidant,
Piper?
to
That no.
Piper, the nosy suit.
Piper.
A lot of
Piper.
folks,
Piper.
They haven't
Piper.
treated me the same since. It started to feel like the only person I could count on was my little sis.
Your little synth. Yeah.
That was a long time ago. People can't still treat you that way.
You'd think, but if anything, it's gotten worse. Sure, I've earned some friends back in town, but now I've even got a reputation outside Diamond City. That's why I'm so lucky to have someone like you. You're not afraid of me like everyone else. I was sure that the paper would be the best thing I ever did in my life, but being here with you now, Now I don't know. I've needed someone like you in my life for a long time, Blue. I just never expected I'd actually get them. So thank you for being the friend I can count on.
Friend? Or maybe I could put my newspaper in your mailbox.
It sounds to me like you're interested in becoming more than just friends.
Oh, I mean, I'd be lying if I said I never thought about you that way. Not that I'm always thinking that way. It's just, Blue, I'm loud and pushy and constantly getting in over my head. Why would someone like you ever want someone like me?
Can I just walk away? Do I have to... Wait, why is it hard to believe?
Is it so hard to believe that someone could fall for you?
Well, no, but I don't exactly feel like you've seen me at my best thus far, Blue. I mean,
Get better.
how many relationships established in a
Get
hail
better.
of gunfire actually work out? Would you really want to end up with someone like me?
What happens if I just walk away? She friend zoned you? No, but then, now I've got the playing card because I called her on the bluff, and then she realized, then she said that she didn't not think about not thinking that. So, she was called on the bluff. The bluff. But what happens if I walk away from this conversation? Will the conversation come back? And if so, does that mean that I could bring all of the followers in the game up to this total fucking blue ball zone where all of them are like, all of them want me, but none of them get me? This could be a simulation of tonight's stream. This could be a simulation. I don't know how this works. I never did the romance system in this game before. I have no idea how it works. If I just, like, move my mouse away and walk away from the conversation, right? Am I gonna... Is this... Will this come back? There. See, this is the Piper cam. Right? This is the Piper cam. Well, let's see. I have no idea what will happen.
You don't need to be flawless, Piper. You're perfect for me.
Perfect, huh? That's a new one. Well, well, I think you're perfect too.
Aw, how cute.
Goodness, Blue, I don't know what to say. You're everything I could ever ask for. Come on.
Piper's clearly the rebound that
world
looks
waiting.
like his ex-wife. The Gift of Gab perk.
Worst part of being a lookout in the obelisk? Forgetting your lunch.
Mom runs the surgery, so you better be nice to me.
Motherfucker. There's nobody here. Except for the crackhead.
Whoa, looking a little unsteady. Is there anything you can leave behind?
She looks concerned, scared, or possibly constipated. It's not really certain. This is too late for any stores to be open. We'll pick up our water. We've now got thousands upon thousands of water. I've got so much water I can't even use it all. Can't even sell it all. If I drank all the purified water, would I end up like that poor lady in the radio contest for an Xbox? Or whatever it was? What's with the loading screen here? And did Piper need to pee, so I have to wait now? I have to, like, sit there and wait.
Seems to be growing well.
Is that what I needed? Oh, I'm pretty sure that's what I needed.
Hell, I have a ton of them.
So... I want to go here, and I want to make a Brahmin cage. So that we were going to catch Brahmin. We're Brahmin ranchers now. Cages let you capture a variety of creatures and enemies. Cages will only work when powered. They have a chance to catch something while you sleep or when you are away from your settlement. You will usually catch something within a week or less. Once you've caught something in your cage, you can release it, whether you want by cutting power to the cage. Whenever you... Okay. The cage will also open if it is damaged. Note that keeping captured creatures and enemies will increase the chance of your settlement being attacked. And some captured creatures are always tame. Some are hostile unless you have a beta wave emitter turned on when the creature is released. Captured raiders, gunners, and super mutants are always hostile. Alright. So now we just need to get some Brahmin. And then this place can start making fertilizer. Where the fuck is everybody? What the fuck? Okay, well that answers my question from the other day of can they use the stairs? Kind of.
Yes.
The answer is kind of.
Huh?
I guess I need a bigger bed then. Quiet for 3 hours and then away for an hour and a half. Sounds about right. Is there gonna be like a big bed? Guess that's the closest I can do, isn't it? Well, one, this isn't even even. Close enough. What the fuck? So I don't get what happened there. But yeah, if I can get some more of that razor grain, I could have a Brahmin cage in every town. Get a bunch of Brahmin to make a bunch of fertilizer. To then, with that, be able to make a lot more jet. And if I can make more jet and keep buying ammo, then I can make more jet fuel. Even though... What the fuck? Why'd she say it was a lonely night and then disappear? Where the fuck? Where even is she? How did that work? More water.
Lost track of how many blisters I got. Easy living, this ain't.
Have you
You
restocked?
wanna do some trading?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Great.
Okay, got that crap.
Yeah? Looking for a weapon?
Let's get this.
Let's see what you got.
Let me know what you'd like.
Uh-huh.
Not many doctors around these days. Let me take a look at you.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
I suppose I could...
He's got razor grain. I do need that razor grain.
You remind me of a young man I used to know.
Carla,
Need to pick something up? Road's...
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see that. Oh, man, I feel sorry.
honest with you, I feel more comfortable with the rocky ceiling.
Hey,
above my
Carla.
head.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
Let's see what you have.
Always happy to make a sale.
Yes.
How much razor grain? Got 3. I need more. More razor grain. This is my new policy as leader of the Commonwealth of America. That we need more razor grain. We will build a new nation based on razor grain. We can make rope from it and fabric. We could make all sorts of things with razor grain. Except for old big Tato plant keeping us down.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
All right, but go easy on the chems.
Don't care much for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Excuse me.
I'm sure I have something you need.
Let's see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
It's not quite the razor grain that I needed. How does this place not provide, like, an excess of Tato plants?
If you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. The whole place is run by robots.
Grey Garden.
Hey there.
Looking to buy?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Great.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
She's like the medical
Actually,
crackhead.
I need some supplies for the road.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
You got a dangerous look.
You look like someone that needs a drink.
Let's see what you got.
Let me know what you'd like.
Razor grain? I'll take your razor grain. wonder if that's like the wrong side. Tip jar. There we go. There we go. It's using it. So I'm thinking it might have just been it was the facing the wrong way. All right. Well, hopefully this catches something. I would like to get some more Brahmin, please. So that way I can get more fertilizer. We'll use Brahmin shit. We'll use Brahmin shit to make jet, and then we'll sell the jet, and people will put it in their bodies, and it's made out of Brahmin shit.
Seems to be growing well. That's 20 the maximum amount of people I can have. What happens if I move people that are like named characters from here to here? What's gonna happen?
Yes?
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long.
Sure. Let's see what you have.
You break it? Yep.
evening. Good day. Is it evening or is it good day? What time is it? Almost we have. I can make modified baseballs. What the fuck? Banging on my door? Use oil. I don't want to use them. What do we have here? Why can't I make these? Don't you start now, Jen. Good morning. Good time. Good time. Good time. So I could make like almost 100 of these. 100 Molotov cocktails. I don't have the skills, I'm pretty sure, to build. I don't have Demolition Expert. So I would need to get levels of Demolition Expert to be able to start making these. These are only worth 20, so it's not worth me. That's not worth it to me. But that's worth 125 nuclear material, though. Fireworks. Weather change shells.
If you wanted to make me a sec.
How many did I make? Got lots of razor grain, that's good. Nice. 400? That's gonna be a lot.
Printing press while you're at it.
Oh no, hold on. There we go. There we go. Because now we confirmed that we got Piper now as the character's love interest, and now Piper does sexy time stuff when you go to sleep next to her. So that's a pretty big update to the game right now. There we go. I'm just enhancing the game in between things. Yeah, look.
Wakey, wakey, bro. Come on. Time to move.
See? There you go. See, it just did it. Look, there you go. We did it. We just did it again. Took an hour. Isn't that great?
Hey.
Hey. Wow. That's some dialogue right there.
Hey.
Hey. She's getting chafed, so she doesn't have anything to say.
Wakey, wakey, bro. Come on.
Let's just keep going.
We really have to get up.
See, this is the full Fallout 4 fucking experience. Right there. Bam. Done.
Lovely night.
It'd be a shame to be everybody else in Sanctuary, right? Where it's just like, remember that time where they on the hour, every hour for 24 hours, and it was really weird because Carla kept looking at me, and I wasn't quite sure what to say. But the important thing is that I just slept a bunch just there, and I'm thinking, based off of the specific phrasing, that now this should have increased the chance
Wakey, wakey, bro. Come on. Time to move.
of there being a Brahmin now down here. We're gonna go here and see what happens. Do I have a Brahmin now? It has indeed caught Brahmin. So, to what I was reading, this should now result in this settlement making more fertilizer. And if it makes more fertilizer, then that's going to be available, right, because of the shipments. And it will stockpile as I just kind of sit there or do whatever. So I just need to get more Brahmin. I'll see if I can get one at the Red Rocket.
Another day of hard work.
Oh, I don't have any steel. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out.
Yeah?
Huh? Hey there. I'm sure I have something you need. Let's see what you have. Great.
If you have steel, then yes. But you don't, so you don't.
If you work, you eat.
The new air walking.
It's as simple as that.
Guy's stuck.
Farming's as honest work gets.
Can't remember the last time I had clean fingernails.
See, I like this because there's like an outer perimeter and then like an inner wall. It'd be nice if I could get like an aerial view of the place so I could kind of see. It's probably the best I can get. Whatever. I mean, it keeps the important stuff hidden in there, and it keeps the guards on the outside. Maybe I could place turrets around the area too. The shit ton of turrets everywhere. Glitch out the game a bunch and get more and more turrets. I can see the water generators. You can't really see the walls very much. I mean, maybe a little bit right there. I think what I'm needing here is more settlements now. And if I'm able to get a bunch of, like, passive, self-replicating, self-sealing stim bolts sort of thing, then that's good. I would rather have a bunch of, like, Brahmin just shitting out shit. And, like, somebody working on that, so that way I'm getting a bunch of scrap. Just constantly. Oh, look, they're doing corn now.
Come on. Carry something before you cry.
My back hurts. Feet hurts. Everything
What the fuck are you doing?
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Huh?
Man, her eyes are redder than
Need
mine.
to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
You know what else is pretty long, Carla? Your face.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Always happy to make a sale.
How come you can't get gloves? How come you can't get gloves? Have any more names been added? No. How come you can't get gloves? This is like now we're gonna bother me. Okay, I'll just buy the rest of your crap. I'll just buy the rest of it. Wait, where's your... I'm gonna buy your bobby pins. And... your buff out. Your mentats. Radaway and X. Radaway X. Wow, that's a lot. Okay, and then... how many of these do I have? A lot. At this rate, I'm never gonna, like, run out of money. Like, she didn't even have enough. Can you try the squirrel on a stick?
Too quiet. Oh man, I always wanted to say that. Yeah?
What are you looking at, McCready? Fuck. The fuck was that?
The Minutemen could use someone like you.
Aren't I the general?
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now. I think Preston may want to chat, though.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Is this the complaints?
You don't need the sight to see that you've done real good for these people.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
I hope you ain't one of them synths, here to spy on me.
Oh, Master.
Yes?
Hi, how are you?
Yes?
What kind of materials do I have right now? And I need steel for lights, right? Where's this gonna work best? Right there? I can get this place back in order, I think. Now, am I gonna get what I need with, like, the steel and stuff? Probably. I probably will. It's either I wait for the robot or I wait for the other one. Or, you know, or both.
Every conceivable good you could ever need is right here.
Let's see what you have.
Oh, goody.
You know what? Fuck it. Just buy it all. 34, I think. $13. Probably should have just waited for day for the other merchant.
Don't be shy now. Chances are.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Remember, no returns, exchanges, or death threats.
So now I'm gonna go back to Diamond City. We're gonna go back to P.
Diamond City surplus!
And just let that cycle today.
Is that a Pip-Boy? Give my left arm for one of those. Don't be caught dead! Protection from Commonwealth weaponry!
Diamond City surplus. Everything you need.
Every piece in here is worth what I charge for it. No arguments.
Hey, Betsy.
Let's see what you have.
Everything you need.
Okay, she didn't have 4 of them. Wait. Sugar bombs. Sugar bombs. I'll take the Razor Grand.
like you're about ready to topple over.
Now let's see if we've got anything on the way back. Let's see. One, let's see if we caught another Brahmin. A Brahmin mon. Two, let's see if we have any water. Let's keep the economy going. Nothing. There is in fact not a Brahmin caught. But we do have 2 Brahmins now. Wait, was this the... Wait, now they're... Were these the wrong way around before? I'm gonna need to find a better spot for these. It's a shame that just the real estate's kind of being used up a certain way. I really need to, like, clean up the power here. I need to get science level 4. If I can get science level 4, and I could just streamline the power situations.
Got work to do. Can't talk now. Looking to buy?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Let me know what you'd like.
Are you able to clean up the skeletons too? No. They come packaged in with the place. You can't get rid of them. Unless you, like, kick them out. But on a positive note, that mannequin that I put in the bathtub in the starting town, it's still there. So, just saying. Which one's the expensive one? This one? How much is this gonna get me? Really? Well, I guess I could use this. How much would I get for this? Okay. I'll take the copper. Well, I guess they don't have to go through the wall. I think the spot is causing problems for them though. So I really wanna like clean up, get rid of all the... I probably would want to wall off all this, and then just turn all the water, all the powers though at least. I could have, that could be the Brahmin area over there, as long as I get rid of all the powers. I just need to have like more actual room. So I need to get what? I need to get the character to level 41, which I could easily do just economically. I don't have to do any quests, I don't have to go anywhere, I don't have to kill anything, I can completely just economically, using money alone. It's like the in-game version of pay to win.
Lost track of how many blisters.
Not many doctors around these
Excuse
days.
me.
Should let me take a look at you.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I got.
Do they share inventories? The stores? I guess they do. That seems like they do. Seems like they do. Oh, wait a minute.
Carla.
Need to pick something up?
Road's pretty.
I'll take a look, sure.
Here's what I...
Right.
And the razor grain.
Come on, Slathe. Seems to be growing well.
Nothing I hate more than raider scumbags. If you run into any, put a few down for me.
What's the food scenario here? Seems like a decent, healthy amount of food. There we go. Keep doing this for all the levels. We don't have to advance any further in this game. Make tiny little footsteps forward. Most of the time will just be this. Days and days and days worth of this. People will be begging for Monkey Island again. Because at least in Monkey Island, Guybrush moved around. Went to different places. Uh-oh, it's Piper. She's watching me. She's disapproving. I better clear the internet history. No, no! No, Piper, no! That's a good amount. Okay, so now what do I have? Got 2 levels. 2 levels. It's just 2 levels. Wow. So I can give them 500 caps, and then they'll have 500 caps more every time after that. So I'll get more and more and more caps. But it's not going to expand their inventory, is it? If I do that, do they then have more stuff? I forget. Is that how it works? There's no chance you'll get addicted to alcohol. The effects of alcohol are doubled. Your luck is increased by 3 while under the influence of alcohol. Sounds right. That sounds like me. Chemist. Wasn't the one that I was gonna need for all the skills like demolitions? That's probably somewhere over here, I bet. Okay, no. What are the cows for? For pooping, silly. The cows shit and make fertilizer, and I can use the fertilizer to make jet. Sell the meat or milk? I think you might be able to, but the thing is also sometimes the cows, sometimes the Brahmin are synths. I'm serious. Sometimes they're synths. Ghoulish. Sure you're still human on the outside. Yeah. Sounds about right. I'm gonna get some coffee. Still have half a pot. So, you can all debate over which perk I should get. I kind of want to get more of this one. Let's see, what levels do I... I could get one more level. Fuck, I just poured coffee all over my shoe. I hope that's like good luck or something. Probably is in like Portugal or some stupid place. Maybe I could just save them. Just hold on to them. There's such thing as synth animals. Well, humans kind of are animals. But yes. There are synth animals. Beast Wars. Beast Wars. Beast Wars. Beast Wars. Here, this one's been here for a while. Can I like quick save? Quick saving. All right. That one's not a sin. See? There you go.
So don't shoot them if they're not synths. Only if they're synths, then shoot them. But you can only find out if you kill them. So, good luck with that. Do I have lights and put lights in there? I put lights in here now. This place has lights.
Play your cards right, and we stand to make a whole lot of money.
Huh?
Whole lot of money. Oh, I don't have any steel anymore now.
One that ends without an empty stomach.
I just used all the steel. Carla's not gonna have any steel. So my best bet right now is probably Bunker Hill or Good Neighbor. So I'm gonna try Bunker Hill. Actually, probably Good Neighbor would have been better. Because it looks like it's night. So there's not going to be anybody here in Bunker Hill. Yeah.
That's one way to keep out uninvited guests.
Well, it's the only way, Piper. It's the only way. Who the fuck are you?
Doc Weathers is guaranteed to patch up any bruises, holes.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I need some supplies, Doctor.
I got loads of stimp.
How many stim packs you got? Oh, and you got things? We'll take your things. Pretty good. Take these. It's got a bone saw. Bone saw is ready. And what am I selling? Oh yeah, these.
Seems like the kind of place you could kick back, right? Right?
Then we'll go to Good Neighbor, sell all this to, what's her name, the ghoul. Or go get a shit ton of ammo. Let's see, what do you got? What do you got,
If
ghoul?
you hit upon something, don't bother telling me it's an heirloom. I'm probably older than whatever it is you're selling.
I'll take a look, sure.
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
$3,000, huh?
Every weapon you see here could be the difference between life and death, baby.
I'll take a look, sure.
Purchase a variety in case of boredom.
Alright. There we go. Stuff achieved. We sold the stuff. Now, let's go back. I didn't get anything I wanted, but got it. What's this now? Look at that.
Luke, come on.
Not many doctors around these days.
Hey there.
Let me
Gonna buy?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Great.
I'm starting to think we're finally safe from those damn raiders.
Hey there.
We're finally
For a
safe.
weapon?
I'll take a look, sure.
Great.
Sell them the gourds. Economic victory. It's great. Try it out today for the discount price of just do it. And if I was actually, like, going out and hunting out other settlements and doing the same there, well, it would be even worse, because then I'd be having, like, thousands upon thousands of water bottles and stuff. I should set up one so it's just full, it's all Brahmin. So it's just making fertilizer. Set up another one so where all the people there, they're all doing the scrap things. So they're just all mining for scrap. Just constantly, just constant scrap, fertilizer, which is also scrap. Kinda. Yeah, it's junk. So. Yeah.
Farm's not much, but it's something.
Where would be...
Nice job with those defenses. I've got nothing else I need right now.
Oh yeah, no steel. Needs 20 steel for that. the Halloween house.
You look like you're about ready to topple over.
I think if I travel to Bunker Hill now, there should be, like the general store sort of NPC there. And then I should, in theory, be able to get more steel there. I mean, I could get all variety of things. Maybe
someone's not interested in visitors.
Maybe I could be crafting more things, but then I'd be running out of like materials at a stockpile. That guy's gonna have armor bullshit. So I'll wait till day. Wait till day, and then go from there, I suppose. Right? Right. It's alright, it's alright. Look at that, they got like the same idea that I did. Just like board everything the fuck up.
Hey again, step right up. Little bit of everything from all over.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Right there,
Everything is
Boston.
sold as is.
Oh, everything sold as is. It was Boston. I don't know what that last thing was, but it was Boston. Yeah, let's take that stuff. Let's... I don't know what you got, but I'll take it. Whatever it is, it's not gonna be enough. $10,000, all in advance. Well, this means if I haven't gotten them already, I should be able to easily afford getting the armors from Cleo. Like, there's no way I can't afford something now. I just need to wait a few minutes or whatever. And then I will have enough water, and then just go get it all, and then just trade all the water for anything that I want. Nothing at the moment, nothing should be out of my financial reach right now. See, this really is escapism. This right here, this is escapism. No Brahmin caught. Well, that's a shame. Alright, now, can I set up a Brahmin pin in each place, though? I would hope so. I don't know where I would set it up here, though.
Yes?
And I guess I could put the troughs right there. Alright, Brahmin pin set up. And then, that means I'm going to need resources for them, right? There we go. Very nice. Let's go back here, do the same thing in Sanctuary, and then let's get some Brahmin. So if I'm able to set up a steady source of excess fertilizer, that's gonna help out. That's gonna help out. I can make fireworks. I can make jet. I think I need that for making ammo. Right? Like if I want to make bullets, I'm pretty sure I need fertilizer. So it's important.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Did I use up all the water already? No, I've got more. Anyway, did I check here? And I've got some more once again. Alright, Carla.
Yeah?
Carla,
Need to pick something up?
let's see what you have.
You break it, you buy it.
Yeah, your Brahmin's eating my grain. Can you get your Brahmin out of my fucking grain, please? Just buy everything. Wow, it's going to cost me 10,000. All in advance. go. Perfect. Now let's go put all this away. And then I think over here is going to be the best spot for it. Here. You know, I'm going to go with this one. I don't know, like, why would the cage be all the way over here, right? And if it is, how's the Brahmin getting all the way to the cage and, like, not getting, like corralled up much earlier? Alright, we need street lights. Street lights. People. So there's a lot of unused space right here. This could be turned into, like, farmland. What other kind of cages can you make? Death Claw. Rad Scorpion. Rad Stag. I don't want any of that. Feral Ghoul. Raider, Super Mutant. I don't want any of that. Cat Cage. I need Mirelurk meat. I need canned dog food for dogs. Mole Rat. Mutant Hound. Okay, so I could populate, though, the town with, like, cats and dogs, though. Just think about that, everybody.
My back hurts. My feet hurt.
Have you restocked?
Everything hurts.
Just put the fries
Excuse
in the
me.
bag.
You want to do some trading?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Let me know what you'd like.
What's that for?
The fuck?
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something? I'm sure I've got something you need.
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I've got.
Nothing. Got nothing.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
Could use some supplies, actually.
I suppose I could...
Well, suppose in this direction, because here you go. Here's water. Give me all this. All these. And then you still owe me, I think. Give me your rounds. Whatever, fuck it. Here. Yeah. Keep the change. It's your lucky day. Alright. What am I weighed down by? Oh yeah, all these.
I'd kill for a tree.
We can make 10 of these. Anything else I can make? Nothing here. I can make syringers. Wow, value 73. Those are expensive. I wonder, what do I get for an experience for making one of these? 14. I want to make these now. Oh, and they need purified water. So, okay. The purified water brings me in like 20. So... why is there ammo in here? Sort of my understanding now. I'm gonna be wanting to get more and more junk now. That Abraxo cleaner, I don't think I've ever used it in anything. I mean, maybe I did. That seemed like that would have been all the Abraxo cleaner. But if I was able to get a bunch of that, I mean, how do I get a Abraxo cleaner?
Oh, you're back. Can't get enough look.
Sure. Let's take a look.
It's a little
What?
bit of everything.
I guess that's how. If that needs specifically a Abraxo cleaner, is kind of a problem. It's that it's not like some chemical that would be in a Abraxo cleaner. It's just straight up a Abraxo cleaner. Just get everything. Oh, I'm still paying her 1,000 at that point. I can do without. And then let's travel back. Travel back, see if we've caught any Brahmin. Right? See if we've caught any Brahmin, and then collect everything. No Brahmin. And yeah, all these stores, they're all connected? Is that now
Another
like
day
a fact?
of hard work. It never changes. I'm sure I have something you need.
Let's see what you got.
Great.
Yeah, it's certainly.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Let's see if Red Rocket's got one.
Whoa, looking a little unsteady. Anything
No.
behind?
Yeah?
And then check. See if this one has any. And then what was I making? There was a reason for this. I mean, there's the jet. Sure. I wonder if I can make a machine that makes a Braxo cleaner. I just need to feed it with the ingredients. And then it just makes it and makes it and makes it and makes it. That's probably a thing. Because I think those syringes are probably lighter than the water is. Way more expensive, so I could carry them a lot easier. Even though it's not like I have problems with carrying them. I have 17.
Yeah.
Seems to be growing well.
At least it's not raining.
Looks like we caught something.
Take care of your gun, it'll take care of you.
This will be like the Brahmin district.
Oh man, I always wanted to say that.
So wait a minute. Wait, actually, before I get into that. Let's get into manufacturing. Builds a variety of basic objects. Builds armor. Builds basic weapons. Builds clothing. Builds energy weapons. Builds heavy weapons. Builds ammunition. Mines. Fireworks. Variety of processed foods. I think what I'm going to want is going to be the builder, just basic builder. Now, am I going to have... Is this going to be it right here? Or where is this going to go? Yeah, I think this will be fine. Okay. What? So now this is going to need power and a terminal. Builder controls. What do we want? Steel ball, bowling pin. I wanted a Braxo.
Still ain't perfect, but we're surviving.
Is that an option? Yeah, I'm thinking you can't make it. Which that sucks. Can't make it. Doesn't work. But we do now have industrialization. We can make things now. We can make our own stuff. Right? Why not? Weird. Very nice. Very classy. So I need 7 more levels to get the things that I want. Is there anything that's gonna help me level up 7 more times faster? Like, what's gonna help me the most in leveling up? Do I want to make more things? Like, so then it's gonna end up using more, like, some of my materials, like my nuclear waste. Although I'm gonna get a bunch later on, but still. We're not there yet, are we? Your companion can carry more items. Wow. Inspirational. Give wasteland animals commands. Find more ammunition. See, that might be worth doing. Because then if I don't get enough steel from things, I can always just, like, buy a bunch of guns. So we'll get another level into Scrapper. So when we get to level 40, we'll have... I'll still have some extra points then.
Please, just... Gotta be honest with you. Feel more comfortable.
Probably been a few minutes, so let's go check and get all the water. So much water that I'll never be able to sell it all. Is there a thing where I can get, like, where the merchants go? And then I could, like, and I set, like, more than one of them up? And will multiple merchants show up? Will they come to the settlement more often? Like, I could wait and then they come to me? Right, like, how lazy can I make this? No Brahmin here. And if it's working the way that I understand it from what I read,
the Brahmin once again. They should be generating... fertilizer.
You should have seen it. We cut those raiders to pieces.
Let's see if we can get some more stuff. A Braxo cleaner? Really? Man of your talents?
No loitering.
Dad says not to touch strangers. Every conceivable good you could ever need.
What do you sell here?
Oh, every...
Sure. Let's take a look.
Oh, that's going to cost me a lot. It's going to cost me 14,000 caps. I don't know if I could afford that. I'm wondering if there's going to be a more effective way of getting steel.
If you hit upon something,
and
don't bother
things
telling me it's an heirloom. I'm probably old.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
It's a little bit of everything.
Sure, let's buy whatever you got here.
Every weapon you see here could be the
Sure. Let's take a look.
A gun for every...
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Huh?
Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I got.
Another day in the Commonwealth.
$44.31. I kind of like the movement speed better. Alright, what can I make? How much jet? I got a little bit of fertilizer. I still don't know if I'm actually making any from the Brahmin.
Yeah, a few more levels, and then I can reduce all the power generators down. I can get rid of, like, the small ones, and I can get rid of a bunch of them, probably. That'll really streamline things and make things a little bit less bullshit looking. It'll just be... It's not going to be like a huge functional difference, but it's going to get rid of a lot of, like, noise pollution and just kind of unsightly generators and shit. And in the case of, like, that movie theater, it's going to clear up some of the areas a little bit.
Do I look like I want to chit-chat?
Didn't you just walk up to me? What the fuck? This character sucks. It's my least favorite Fallout character. Marcy Long.
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Okay, well, I've got lots of bartering tools here. Let's try... I'm gonna go to Diamond City. Then I'm gonna go to, the other place. Let's see what we can get here. I could buy medical supplies. Buy drugs. Let's see.
This better be an emergency.
Could use some supplies, actually.
Let's see what I can spare.
Short syringer rifle. Injectable. He's not got a lot. I kind of want the syringer rifle. I've never used this before, and I'm kind of thinking that could be interesting. What if we were, like, syringing people? Syringe! Syringe, motherfucker. Alright, and then look at these. Well, okay. 14. There we go. That seems about right.
Well, if anyone could figure out a good use for it.
Now, let's see. What do you got? Or you know what? I want to go to the gun person. Or no, I'll go to her first.
Remember, I don't serve sense. Supplies are just for him.
I'll take a look, sure.
Everything you need.
25.
You need protection. Everyone does. I'll take a look, sure. Self-defense at its best.
Alright, let's see what we can get here. First off, what do I have? Poison caltrops. I've got 3,000. Aluminum. Copper, gears. I'm gonna need a bunch of this. But right now, for this, big boy. Old Faithful. Does double damage if the target is at full health. Oh, that came apart. That sucks. I should probably give a weapon to, like, Piper. So that way, it's not just me with, like, an actual weapon. Right? So now just roll back up through through the settlements and see if we have anything to pick up along the way. And check if there's no new Brahmin here. New Brahmin. That's annoying. I don't need to, like, put food in those or something and, like, make them eat to then make them shit, do I? Is it that complicated?
to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Yeah?
You remind me of a young man I used to know. Never looking for trouble, but always finding it.
Building something useful, I hope. Far cry from working with the government. That's behind me.
Wait, what the hell? Why do I have both of these equipped? That doesn't make any sense. Wasn't this for the rifle?
Man, I could really use a cigarette.
Let's have a good long old sleep. You know, real sleepy. Mad sleepy like, right?
At what point does a blanket fort that's supported by pillows become a pillow fort? What kind of ratio? What is the blanket to pillow ratio to determine if it is truly a blanket fort or a pillow fort? Two things of fertilizer. Am I gonna have enough beds and everything? And then I guess if it's 20, I'm having like 50 beds is gonna be well more than enough. No fertilizer here. Just not yet. Why is there a quest there? I shouldn't be having any quests on. What? Alright, that's different. Because that's like a whatever, roaming whatever quest. That's different. No fertilizer here either. When's this attack getting here? There's somebody on guard, right?
just in the nick of time.
What did they want? What did they want?
What did they want?
I don't think ferals want anything, except to kill whatever they run across. Anyway, we appreciate the help.
You have mad eyebrows.
I'm sure I have something you need.
Let's see what you got.
Let me know what you'd like.
Hi.
If you need a weapon, you've come to the right place.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Let me know what you'd like.
There we go.
Let's see what we can get here.
Guess they're not interested in sharing, huh?
Best not to talk to the raiders. They can get rough.
I fixed up most of what's here myself, so it's all guaranteed.
Let's see what you have.
You'll find something you like. Everyone does.
probably carry something.
I got so many flavors of mayhem for sale.
Cricket.
Come on, come on. Get your guns here. Small booms, big booms. I got them all.
Let's see what you got.
Guns, guns, and more guns. Just for you.
Okay. And then do the bounce back, see if we have any Brahmin, see if we have any water. See what we have. The delicate dance of balancing out all the materials. Alright, no... I didn't press take everything, did I? No new Brahmin. I need 6 more levels. Are we winning? Yes. With the level of production going on, yes, we are winning. You have a Brahmin? Nope. But in 6 more levels, I'll be able to make the high power super generator thing. So I'll be able to scrap down all of the smaller generators and clear up a lot of space inside the different settlements. So it'll look better, probably.
I think it's time to give that vote to you.
Yeah?
Alright, let's see what we can scrap. I saw there was some glitch to be able to get mods that only exist for one gun onto like a different gun. So you can make a bunch of really stupid broken shit. Alright, so after scrapping all that down. Okay, and then there's still some armors I have, right? And then what's weighing me down? Oh, that would do it. Maybe I'll build one of the powers right here, so the power comes from my house, my base. And if the power goes out in other areas, it'll stay on in my house first. See, that's some big thinking right there. Big thonks. $11 for that. 10 for this. So then what is the experience for poison caltrop? 4. Okay, so I'm gonna make these first. It's gonna use up all my oil. But it uses 1 of each of these things. So I'm going to be getting a shit ton of experience. What's the value of it? 17, so I'm going to be losing money on it, though. I'll be making a lot more experience. But oh well, losing money at this point. It's really more like I'll be making less money is really what it's more like. Which is kind of like losing money. Did I just get fertilizer? Okay, so I'm thinking it's possible that I could have also just restocked. So these are worth way more money, but what uses 5 steel instead of 1 steel, 1 oil, and 1 whatever the other one was.
jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
What? Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you...
Level 37 now. So I need 4 more levels. So what would be helpful at this point? Can I get more scrapping? I need level 40 for that. So I'm going to want to save up some of these so I can get a bunch of the level 40s and things all at once.
Wait here for me.
No new Brahmin. I can just check like that. There we go. We'll go to Diamond City. And see if I can... I'll get the steel. Right. I'm wondering if I should get that one so that way my action points last longer. So that way I can run around more while over encumbered.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what you got.
Excellent.
Wasn't any of these, right? Alright. Now I'll just wait until day. Then wait for the other store person, and then when she's there, it should, like, it's like they have 2 different inventories, so I should be able to pick up more steel and stuff again.
You. Well, I suppose...
Let's see what you have.
Odds and ends.
Industrial grade. Does that count for the one I was needing? Wait, what do I have to deal with again? What's Okay.
Did I get her stim packs already? Alright, and then from here, go to Bunker Hill. Because Bunker Hill's general store lady should be better than the ghoul. But the ghoul's available 24/7. Sort of thing. 24 hours a day. Never leaves her store. I think the only time she's ever left her store was when like
Welcome back. Looking to trade?
Let's see what you got.
Everything is sold as is.
What's she doing with that fan? Okay, she's got nothing. So now we'll go to the ghoul. I'll have to look up what some of the ingredients in for those syringes, though, because those seem to give a lot of experience. So, not against that when I'm wanting to, like, power
If you
level.
hit upon something, don't bother.
Let's see what you have.
Remember, no returns, exchanges, or death threats. $21 to win. I've got 26,000 caps.
I've got a weapon here for every situation.
I'll take a look, sure.
A gun for every...
Need oil. Pretty simple. Rinse, repeat. Sell, buy, scrap, build, sell, buy, skill, you know, right? And just level, 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 level. I've turned this into its own little game. There we go, just some water, or some bottle caps. Still daylight.
Yes?
Or I just missed everybody. Okay, is there a new Brahmin? There is not. The pipe grenade launcher.
I can't remember the last time I had...
No new Brahmin. Fine. Got a shit ton of steel, though.
And all those weapons that I can scrap down, even more steel. It's a shame that the steel, it only gives like 4 experience though. Like, they would be nice if it gave more. Or if it cost less. Alright, because it uses 5 steel. I would need 5,000 steel to do it 1,000 times. Too much steel.
I'm sorry. I wouldn't be... very good company right now. Huh?
Hey, Carla.
You again. Here to try.
Uh-huh. Sure. Let's take a look.
I got a little bit of it.
Do I have the trade? Do I have water? I sure do.
That rubbish where you found it.
I'm afraid I'm not much use for the fight.
Just when you think you're safe, you're not. That's how they always get you.
That's how they get you. Alright, so what can I make now? Oh, I guess I should check one thing before I dive into this. No new Brahmin.
Huh?
Or does it only happen when you sleep? And then, wait a second, if I sleep, don't I get like an experience bonus or something? Like the well-rested? So what's that going to be with the Lover's Embrace thing as well? And if I take too long doing this, that's fine. Because I could also just, like, sleep again, right? And then it'll just reset it. But it'll also give some time for the game to in-game time reset things. Because apparently it's not just like in-world time of like in-game world time. It's like actual in real life time of playing the game. You have to have some kind of time pass for things to reset. It's complicated and confusing, and I don't even really think I understand it myself. But I'll do my best. I'll break this game the best that I can. If Jackler was here, he would be saying that this is the most Slathe Fallout 4 run that I've ever seen. But he's not. He's wherever he is.
Hey.
What does that do? %15 more experience. Alright, let's try this out.
Handy, aren't ya?
'Fiberglass'. Alright. Okay, so one from 4 to 5 after that, so that's actually... That's not bad. 25% increase to what I was getting from 4... I mean, it's a 15% increase, but... I don't remember getting anything other than 4s. It's not like I was slowly, like, checking, but... That's not bad. If I want to get an experience boost. Alright, keep that in mind. Essentially, it's going to be, if you want to get more experience, fuck Piper for a little bit, and then you're good. Alright, so I think that's kind of that. Unless, wait a second. How many of these robot repair kits can I make? And what do I get for a robot repair kit? It costs a lot of different things. 16. Okay. But it costs 2 circuitry. Fusion cells. And I think I'm gonna need my circuitry and stuff, aren't I? Pretty sure. So let's see. Do I have... Right there, right on cue. Purified water. And... Okay, no new Brahmin. But if I'm able to get some more of all the materials that I need, then pretty well should be in the clear. I don't want to use some of the materials that I might be needing to use later, like, you know, use the materials that I want to use for the things I want to build to get to the thing, like to get to the level. Level 38. This is getting a lot quicker. We'll go to Diamond City. I'll go to the robot. Then... Wait, is it day?
Don't dally. If you're here to be examined, let's get you examined.
Could use some supplies, actually.
I suppose I could spare some stim packs.
Alright. This guy's gonna it's just gonna be just chems.
Don't be caught dead.
Hi.
You. Well, I suppose
Let's see what you got.
a bit of everything.
7,800.
If you're looking to keep your load light,
Let's see what you got.
self-defense.
Hey, man. Got a lot of chems here.
Sure. I've got a few minutes to browse.
Check it out.
X cell? What the fuck?
Diamond City Surplus. Everything you need.
Then wait till night. Buy more steel.
Care cares about you. All your medicinal needs.
You cause trouble, there's gonna be trouble.
Oh, I do hope you're here to make a pun.
Let's see what you have.
The higher...
I just have to treat this in the right order to do it most efficiently.
Oh, your bag. Can't get enough look.
I'll take a look, sure.
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
Don't worry. I only test.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Purchase a variety.
can go to Bunker Hill. We have a good little scheme going on here.
That's one way to keep out uninvited guests.
Need a roof over your head?
What have you got to trade today?
We have fiberglass. That's one of the things I'm going to need. Need to keep my eye on that out for fiberglass.
Yes?
And then just wait till morning.
Hi.
You want to do some trading?
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I got.
I'm sure I've got something you need.
Let's see what you got.
Let me know what you'd like.
Awesome. I'm gonna have such a shit ton of stuff by the end of this. what is it? 3 more levels, and I'm almost on 39 anyway, so it's more like 2 levels and a bit.
Yeah?
You're making that look easy.
You wish to save civilization before finding your son? Who? Yeah, did I also buy a few armor pieces? I might have. No. There's something that's listed there. Okay. And with all that scrap, let's unload this. What do we have? There we go. I'm still weighed down by a bunch of stuff. What do I have in my inventory still? Some grenades. Spray and pray. This thing's pretty sweet. Just hold on to that. Put the blood packs away. And then... what's weighing me down? None of these have weight. That weighs 19. Was the arm? Is this heavier? Okay, yeah, it's heavier than the last one. That's what I'm seeing. Alright, so we'll sleep for 24 hours, so the game has one in-game day time passing. And then just chill for a second. Just chill. And then from that point,
Wakey, wakey, girl. Come on. Time to move.
so jet makes is worth like 3. So what's jet fuel worth? 14? Make a bar. We can work. We can look into that. I mean, I already made the diner over at the movie theater functioning, right? There's like a food vendor store that's inside the wraparound diner there. So, that is a thing. That's kinda like a bar. They serve booze. Do I need to, like, put, like, walls around it and make it more encased or something? They have bar stools. Does that make it a bar? Like, they have, like, the round, like, it's like a peg and a little cushion. That's it. That's the whole chair. Almost at 500 here. That means that I only have to do this like 100 more times starting now. Here we go, level 40. I still need one more level to get the other thing, some of the things I want, but like, there we go. We did it. So I'm probably gonna want this one. Oh, it's level 41. Okay, never mind. Get more from salvaging. This one seems like a no-brainer. Need one more level for that. 50 less action points. Alright, so I need one more level. So I'm gonna go back to Bunker Hill. And I'm just gonna hope that
the gun nut crackhead is there. So I can buy all of her guns. Scrap them all down. Use that scrap to try to get a few more levels. Just try to... And then... go from there.
Guess they're not interested in sharing, huh?
I might be a doctor one day. Or maybe a sharpshooter.
Ammo, weapons, and messy death. I got it all.
Cricket.
Better buy my big guns now, because you bet your ass you're in.
Just browsing for now.
Sure, I have all the time in the world. Asshole.
Hey, Cricket.
Got a hankering for melting face? Don't expect
I've got a few minutes to browse.
And there they are!
It looks like she would want the jet fuel.
You look like you're about ready to topple over.
Hey, at least it's honest work.
Caravans ain't exactly the get.
See if we can luck out and if Good Neighbors restocked.
Oh, you're back. Can't get enough looks of this.
Uh-huh. I'll take a look, sure.
Everything's guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
Uh-huh.
Hancock, he's the mayor around. Like by himself?
Hey, Cleo.
I've got a weapon here for every situation.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Let's take a look.
A gun for every...
I didn't want the grenades, but whatever. I clicked them. I'm too lazy. I'm not digging through all that shit. 52. Alright. And I'll circle on back. Let's see what we got. Look at that.
Still no Brahmin. Sleeping in a bed when your romantic companion is nearby will grant the Lover's Embrace perk, which grants a significant boost. Right, no Brahmin. Alright. Wait, what am I stuck on? Wow, 9 hours. If we keep going for like 3 more hours, it's a 12-hour stream. Wait, before we do this. Right, we wait. Then we fuck Piper a bit. Then, with our, like, pre-Piper or post-Piper coital fluids still intact, right, then that's when we're able to get that experience boast. The experience boast. Well, I mean, why not? If you got it, flaunt it, right?
Can't believe we slept this late.
Wait, who the hell are you? Wasn't quite as much steel as I was hoping for.
Yeah.
Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
I think I'm gonna get the rest of our expensive junk
Need to
too,
pick something up? Road's pretty long.
just to try to get rid of some.
I've got a few minutes to
of the
browse.
stock
You break
here.
it?
Right.
The crop's been growing pretty good.
Yeah?
Lovely night.
Of course, this last level's taking fucking forever.
Yeah?
Go back through, once again, collect all the water, check for anything, and then cycle. I'm gonna go to Diamond City first so I can get the steel, I think. Because I might as well just buy everything. Buy all of the... everything. Just buy everything. All the junk. Junk from everybody. From the gun sellers. Everything. 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 As I should be, if I'm able to... If I get enough here, I should be able to bring this home... in this run? I think? Question? Not sure. And no new Brahmin. No new Brahmin, but let's see what their store has.
Huh?
Looking to buy?
I'll take a look, sure.
Great.
Fuck that, I'll just buy what I want. What's this gonna get me? Yeah.
Well, if anyone could figure out a business.
Excuse me.
Looking for a weapon?
I'll take a look, sure.
Here's what I've got.
Well, if I'm able to get all the shipments of steel here, that should probably be enough.
They said the old Boston Commons was some crazy bird.
You again. All right, got plenty of supplies.
Let's see what you got.
Just don't call it.
Yeah, it's not quite the shipment of steel that I was wanting.
Don't be caught dead! Protection from coming... If you're thinking safety, a long-range rifle...
Uh-huh. Sure. Let's take...
Don't forget to stop.
Yeah, I'll just head back now. That's probably enough. And I'm hoping that I've stockpiled enough that, like, I should just be able to quickly and easily upgrade the power situation everywhere.
I always wanted to
Alright, so that should have given me like a fuck ton of stuff. $22.88. Oh wow, it's almost my birthday in the game. Wow.
Wakey, wakey, William. Come on. Time to move.
Fuck. It was just short.
Nothing I love more than hiking in the rain.
How's the Brahmin looking? No new Brahmin. Go to Diamond City. If the robot's still there. See if well, we'll see, because I just slept for a day. We'll see what happens.
Oh, I do hope you're here to make a purchase.
Let's see what you got.
Here you are.
That should cover it. Trying to XP farm curry? No. I'm succeeding.
Back again? Time to do bit.
I'll take a look, sure.
Always have.
Hmm?
There we go.
Yeah.
Easy. Easy XP. Easy XP GG. All the G's. In fact, you know what? We are going on to 9.5 hours. 9.5 hours. Sure, several hours of it I wasn't on screen, but that's okay. Nobody in the chat was saying anything either. And sure, for several hours of it I might have been asleep, but that doesn't really matter. What matters is that it technically we're going to be doing like a 12-hour stream. Technically.
Hey. Hey.
Okay. Now. I'm just gonna make the ones that give a shit ton of experience right now. Yep, that's the level we wanted. Okay, so I want science level 4. I'm gonna want cap collector. I'm going to want yeah, sure. Look at that. See, that'll be good for now until I need something else, so I'll hold on to some of those. Okay, so now, the thing I wanted to do.
You gotta take things one day at a time.
I can make 31 of these? Good. How come the power went down just, like, not on? Provide clean water. Okay, well, I'm doing that. Alright, so I have nowhere near enough power. Although it was like saying I had enough power, which is strange, because like I needed so much more. Let's see if I can just do another one of these. That's so much better, isn't it? Than having all those generators all over the place. This is so much better. Just bam, 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 done. Okay, now let's rinse and repeat this with the next place. Let's go to Red Rocket. And make sure that this place has enough power, and then go about repowering it, sort of thing.
I've got some pretty nice settlements right now. I want to say that right now, these 3 settlements are far nicer than they were in the last run. I mean, they weren't bad before, but they weren't this. This is way better. Way better. Sure, let's pick up this while we're here. Any new Brahmin? Nope. Alright, what's the power scenario here? They have 183, so they're going to need like 2 of those big generators. Where are they going to go? In here? No. Right here? Put them back here. Can you please, like, go away or something? Oh, it's a water pump. Whoops. Wait, no, it's not that. The game crashed. But you know what? I'm kind of impressed that it took that long for the game to crash. You know, like... It's alright, we can just launch it back up. I'm sure it's not going to be like a bug where I'm like fucked. It's probably just a case of it just crashed. That's all. In fact, having it crash is probably gonna like reset its cache or something. That's a lot better. Might want to move these out of here too.
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see a grown man feeling sorry for himself.
Then again, actually, I'm already at like the limit with some of these. So let's see. How do you assign a settler to a Brahmin? I don't know, can you do that? Is that a thing? Alright, now I'll try to fix up Red Rocket so it'll be nice and streamlined. And then if I can do the same thing over at the movie theater as well. Right, it would be nice to be able to clear up a little bit of space. Because there's generators that are just like all over the place. So it could just be, you know, like just 2 or 3 of them. And that's all we need. And you know what's nice about about not advancing and just doing it like this is that these places are getting like fully decked out. So by the time that I get any other ones, I'll already have like a system in place to get more materials and be able to make those places, you know, similar or be able to have some other function. There's not some RNG to it, is there? Okay.
Well, the farm's not much, but it's something.
Oh, they're attacking while the power's out. You know, like that makes any sort of difference, really, but... So I think that's all the generators, right? Yeah, so 0 power. Alright. We got enough power. Let's see, can you assign settler? Assigned to... No, that doesn't seem to be a thing. I don't know, I don't think you can assign the Brahmin to anything. Yeah, it doesn't have an option for that.
Blue, come on. Let me carry something before you cripple your
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Let's trade some things.
Sure thing.
$355. This place is still a mess. It's still a nightmare of all these like water pumps everywhere. But at least it's somewhat better mess than it was before. And it looks like the Brahmin are probably able to handle this area better. Now, is there anything else that I want to be, like, working on or adding? Resources. Miscellaneous. Bell, siren, fast travel target, pillory, barber chair, surgery chair. Isn't there one where the merchant goes or something? Light box. Junk mortar. What the hell is a Nixie tube? Does anyone, like, what does this do? What the hell? I have no idea what that is. Is that doing anything? We have a heater now. Perfect. I love it. Those places, like, was it powered before? Did this have lights before? Well, it sure does now. A totem? What the fuck? A bus? Well, I mean, that's kind of awesome. I don't think I have any room to fit it anywhere, though. Could fit a bus right here. I mean, why am I fitting a bus here, though? So much better, right? This place is coming along pretty well. We're getting a pretty good place here.
I don't know if there's anything else that I'm, like, locked out from building now. I think I can build everything now, unless it's, like, quest-related. So I can't build the robots just yet. But I soon would be able to. If I go there.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Okay. 10 hours. That's, like, more than 5 Valraks, because he's cut back on his 2-hour streams. He only does, like, kind of half an hour now.
You look like you're about ready to topple over.
Yeah,
Carla,
you again. Here to...
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Yeah, keep your shirt on.
$9,000. Sure. Keep the change.
I'll shoot.
Yeah?
Wonder if I should, like, wall that off. So the power can't get, like, attacked or something. Right, like, put more concrete around here. Slab it off. Although it's unlikely. I mean, if for some reason the attack came from here, they would go right to the power.
Yeah, mini nukes. There's gonna be lots of things to deal with. So I'm gonna have to put this... I guess, like... so many connection points. That'll work. Kinda.
I lost track of how many blisters I got.
Boom, am I gonna have enough room? Maybe just?
Our little sanctuary revival project has really helped. Takes my mind off things.
Too quiet. Oh man, I always wanted to say that.
Never thought a
Spill it.
reporter could consider themselves a success until someone's ready to buy it.
Can I jump this?
At least it's not raining. Things are tough now.
Alright, this place doesn't have any lights, does it? Oh no, it does, but it just doesn't have, or this light bulb doesn't work? Is it, like, not real? What's going on? If I put a light bulb in, is it just gonna work? No power? They have 2 thermostats in here? So now what am I going to do with this area that's out here? Farmland? At a certain point, I need to have people assigned to all that farmland too, though. So it can't just be... It can't just exist. It also has to be assigned. What am I supposed to do with this shit? Because you can't like scrap it.
A weight bench. Produces happiness. They've got gym equipment now. They are happier. Time to make sure that my place is the best place, though. I guess I already have a toilet. But you can't do anything with it. Elevators. Four-floor elevator? Excuse me? I think maybe we need to build up STSM power. Right, we need to build it up to be like you know, a proper place. I think one of the problems is that the walls aren't like even. Right? And that these things would have to have a way out, so this would have to be like open topped.
Please just go on. Looking good so far. The walls look really weird. Yeah, that's because they're not even, so... Whatever. It's wasteland. It'll be fine. It's wasteland. 2 floors? Or you just don't want to connect? I don't think that's gonna work. Wait, did that go sideways? No. It's fine. Sure, it's a little bit funky, but it's fine. Please just connect in. Please just connect. Oh well. Nuh-uh, Curry. Your buildings are whack. Exactly. You're not the one building, Kurt. You're not the one in the kitchen right now. Are you cooking? Are you the one cooking? What? I think this place is pretty fucking awesome. So fuck y'all. This is Slathe Power Co. This is STSM Power. Right? It's the fastest growing power company in the Commonwealth. I wonder if I can put a door there, even though like there's like a power connection. Perfect. motherfucker. Works well enough. Alright, I got my office now. Oh, what's this now? Shit. Alright. That's a problem. I can probably cover that with, like, shelves. Right? I could just cover that with shelves and, like, containers. And it should be fine. Oh, we're going on to 11 hours. 11 hours. 11 hours. And of course, if you want to have your name included in the neon lights in the name neon light area, with all the names and neon lights, of course, make sure to become a member, or to do the other thing. Okay, well that's going to be a waste to have those there like that, but alright, let's see what we got. Containers. Well, that could work. Okay, so you can just go right off that. What's this? Shelves. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. A magazine rack? Does this go on a wall? No, it goes on the floor. Wall shelf. I'm gonna put these here in some vain hope that this will... Damn. Can I get through this still? Yes, I can. Can I get through this? Can I get through this? No. So I need something like right there. That kind of works. That kind of works and looks somewhat organic. What the fuck? Well, it's a wonky building, but it's a building that was made, I mean, post-war. I mean, come on. Love it. Love it.
I should have done more. I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
Love it. What does it need? It needs some, like, barrels or something? It just needs to be, like, have some barrels around it. Maybe a bench. All these bushes, though. It's wonky, but it's mine. A lot of good space here for stuff. Don't know what for, though. Oh man, it's like the most wonk, but it's like the best. it's the best.
Carry some of that valuable gear you're lugging.
I keep getting stuck on things for some reason. What am I getting stuck on? Oh, this light, isn't it?
There's a story here, we'll find it.
It's beginning to look like Christmas? Sure, why not? It could. Could look like Christmas. Who's saying it can't?
Need something?
Axe just a grind.
I keep thinking I can just run right through there, but then the lights stop me. We're at 11 hours. We have at most 56 more minutes left of stream, and then we're done. $12-hour stream. 12-hour stream. Yeah, I was asleep for part of it. You want to fight about it? Let's fight about it.
Lovely night.
Is this your first 12-hour? No. But what will you do off? What? I'm not even sure what that means, Davey. What does that mean? Why'd it get burned? Why'd it get burned? Well, that's not very much water. I'm wondering if it, like, restocked while I was doing the, like, the reset up, and then that's why it only has 30. Let's take a look and see if we have more Brahmin. That'd be nice. It would be nice. Nope. Wonder what you could get up here. Could you get water pumps up here? Probably not, but it'd be funny if you could. Can I build on that?
Good.
Yeah, I'm thinking for the moment, I've kind of done all I can do. I can't think of anything that, like, I don't know anything I need more levels for. I think I have all the... except for, like... I don't know, maybe, like, crafting and stuff, let's just say. I would need more... I would need to get something to do more crafting, but... Building-wise, outside of going to, like, the vault that gives me the vault stuff and doing the robot thing that gives me the robot stuff. Other than those things, pretty sure I got everything.
Yes?
Wow.
Looking a little unsteady.
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Let's see what you got.
You break it, you buy it.
Yeah, sure. Keep the change.
Sure, let me just stop what I'm doing to talk to you. I'm being sarcastic.
The hell's everyone doing in here? Get the fuck out of here.
To be honest with you, I feel more comfortable on the ceiling above my head.
The hell are you doing in here?
This ain't.
Walk 100 miles. I knew there was a pile of caps waiting for me at the end.
There we go. Did it. We've now done it. There's so much still left to do. Right? There's so much stuff left to do. There's going to be all the other settlements to go to, and then just to do the same with. Build, like, barriers around, and then a concrete barrier, and then give them a bunch of power, and then... Instead, I think in some of the other ones, though, I'm going to, like, focus on Brahmin and, like, scrappers. So that way, like, there's going to be a place. And the DLC settlements? That's right. That's right. Davey knows. Davey knows. I'm wondering if there should be a Davey neon lights, because Davey did get me the game.
right? Davey did get me the game. So it would be unfair to ask Davey, hey Davey, you know, next time we're playing Fallout, gift a member, become a member, do a super chat. It doesn't seem fair. The game wouldn't even be being played if Davey had not generously gifted it to the channel, to me. I am more than a channel. I am a man. I am a human being. I am not an animal. I am not an animal. All right, well, let's see. Hold on. What are we streaming tomorrow? Let me just check my work schedule. And it looks like this is to confirm that your shift for Thursday, December 18th is canceled. So I will be streaming early tomorrow. So, of course, hold your applause and just throw money. So we will be back again tomorrow. Hopefully there will be people there. So I don't go, hey, let's go to sleep for a couple hours. It won't make a difference. And the vault? Yes. I don't know what I'm going to do with the vault, Davey. Should the vault be another water scenario? Right? I could just make all of the settlements do water. I could easily do that. That won't be a problem. But then the problem would be going around and collecting all the water all the time and then actually buying everything because of the NPCs like running out of stuff. They would run out of stuff far before I would ever run out of water. Far before I would ever run out of water. So let's see. We've got about 30 minutes left, 30, 40 minutes left of the stream. We did a lot. We did a lot today. We did a lot. But you know what we didn't do? We didn't do one thing. What we didn't do is Magic the Gathering! We didn't do Magic the Gathering yet. Alright, let's do some Magic the Gathering. It's the best. I wonder if they would crash the save. What would crash the save? Like the vault? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how far I can go before I completely have broken the game. Kill 15 Oh, fuck, I should have just kept the other one. What's this? Happy holidays. Here's XP. Wow. Wow. White or blue? Red or blue? Okay, I got it. So we are going to do this. I have no intention of winning this, and all the intentions of casting blue spells. I have very little interest in actually doing anything, really. All right. Countered. Oh, he's got vigilance. this guy's probably gonna be so satisfied beating me. It's like, oh, you countered my stuff, fucking blue. Like, I'm not even trying to win. He's probably sitting there like, oh man, I finally beat a blue counter spell deck. Please play something. Please just play something. Play something. Play something. Alright, well I'm gonna do this in response. And draw a card. Sweet victory. Got all these 9. So I'm like half or a third of the way there.
I am kind of wondering if I could make that into an actual deck, where I draw cards. Some actual kind of strategy there. Uh-oh. I better worry about that, I guess. For a creature or basic land. Okay. I'll try to survive another turn. I only did 6 spells there? What the fuck? What the fuck? How did I only manage 6 spells? That is not good. Make them think I'm, you know, trying to strategize here. When I'm just trying to play cards that let me draw cards so I can play cards to draw cards to play cards. Oh, wow. Ouroboros. I should put that in that green deck. That's awesome. On all creatures? On each creature you control. Wow. Probably feels really accomplished. He probably feels like he just beat a blue deck. And it's like, oh my god, I just beat a blue deck. I can't believe it. Or they think that I'm an idiot. Because I'm not trying to win. I'm just trying to complete the right, because like they think that I either don't know how to make a deck and I'm just doing stuff, and they don't realize the 4D chess here, or I'm not really playing the game. I'm just trying to get the gold. Wow, this is a terrible hand. Let's mulligan. Let's do this one. And we'll get rid of this one.
awesome. They probably still think I'm trying to win. They don't care. They just want to win. Alright, again. So I don't have time to play this guy. I'm trying to do this challenge. And I've only got minutes left. Alright, so we gotta do 6 more spells. And I'm sure that everyone has been so thoroughly entertained by this that they've decided to stay around for Magic the Gathering cards. Dude, they're actually, like, picking targets and stuff. They think I'm trying to win.
I'm sure they were really satisfied with those wins. Alright, let's get some stupid avatar cards then. Or no, wait, no. Let's get that space set. Maybe I'll get a chance of getting that thing. Is it alchemy or... No, I don't think it was. This one. Okay, so that's just like the regular set then, or it's just this set. Alright. Okay, let's open the stupid avatar things. Wow. Wow. It's a bat. Wow. 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 It was amazing, wasn't it? Was it as good for you as it was for me? So, 11 hours, 46 minutes. Close enough. Close enough.